Alrighty, hello Infernum gamers. Hello. We have a huge stream ahead of us. The stream of all time, we might say. The stream where we finally do the earliest dog we've ever seen. The stream we've been waiting for, we've been cooking for a while. It's gonna happen. And I can already see me getting stuck on dog for an hour, so it's gonna be great. But, I don't remember who mentioned it, I think yesterday. With Hydro Armor. But that armor is actually kinda goated. So, we're probably not gonna go for it long term. But I think for this one we will. Because it is actually pretty decent. And it's better than using like 2-piece solar, 1-piece, I don't know, Orichalcum or whatever. So that's the plan. Early dog. With probably Hydro Armor. Something like that. But yeah, we probably won't get it long term. Probably not. But anyways. Let's get into it. See what happens. I mean, first we need to even get there. I think we're still just post-Golem. Yeah. Let me think. We don't go into Abyss anymore. I think we just do Skeletron, Rhinolos into Cultist. I believe that's a play, but we probably can't get the Worm Camry. No, come on. Oh yeah, we still don't have the pylon down there. Okay, let's just grab the pylon real quick. I mean, in 30 minutes we should have Moonlord killed. I would hope so, at least. He should hopefully be dead by then. That is correct, we don't do Exomex here. This is a no Exomech channel right here. But let me think, do we need the pylon here? Like, do we ever come back? Actually, we do when we fight Clone of the Monarch. Oh, we have the houses here, I forgot about that. Wow. What do you mean take a break? What would I take a break from? From streaming or what? From playing Terraria? Oh hell no. I mean, what else would I even do? But did I mess up another pylon now? Probably should have checked if I had merchant somewhere, but no. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna play Wrath again. I mean, I played it like a couple months ago. So yeah, I'm kind of done with Wrath. Like, I played it multiple times in the old version and I played it once in the new version. That's good enough for me. I mean, I prefer the old version. I did enjoy the fights a little bit more. But it is what it is. That's what probably most people would say. However, for me, it didn't really. Like, what is like really there in terms of more content? Like, I think it was like way more effort to summon bosses with like all the flowers. I thought that was kind of annoying. You have like the book collection that I didn't care about. You had like Solden, which sometimes doesn't even exist and just doesn't spawn. So yeah, I didn't really like most of it. And we lost all our NPCs. Awesome. Oh, actually, no, we don't. Oh my god, I'm so smart for not putting them in there yet. Wow. Okay, we do need the worm. Oh, actually, we need the wizard. He just died, man. I'm trolling. It sucks. I mean, worst case, we have to try out melee. Actually, we should get glorified real quick. Yeah. Like, I feel kind of confused because usually I don't stop playing after Golem. It's a bit of a weird state we're in. I'm not really used to. We're probably post Golem right now. That's the last one we did. As you can see by our fancy little pixel that we have. But unfortunately we still do Golem. But we do plan on skipping Golem soon. That is going to be the next thing we're going to get rid of in our runs. Which hopefully is going to work, at least in most runs. So there's a lot of things that can go wrong. I mean, yeah, obviously. I mean, I'm gonna kill a boss when I want to kill a boss. I mean, yeah, sure. I feel like that's what we are doing the entire run now. That's how it works. Oh. We need perennial. And hopefully we stick the wizard soon. So it's like a lot if we don't have him. At least I'm pretty sure that the wizard weapons are better than this for Cultist. I believe so. Why does this stuff never come up to me, man? Kinda weird. Yeah, so what do we do now? I think... Now we can play mage. Awesome. Perfect timing. Otherwise, I think I would have gotten melee and just do giant clam, which we don't technically need to do now. But it wouldn't like the best thing we could have done with our spare time. No, we don't care about cryonic. But we have to farm it after Moonlord. That's why we're gonna do Ravager. We don't care about it for now. Okay, so for the Witchman to move in at some point. Or do we just get rid of this pylon? Do we care about it? I mean, do need it later for Dragonfall, eh? I think we can wait like 2 seconds, see if he moves in. If not, then we need to get rid of that one. Hey Bob, hello. Things should be... what? An insult? I don't know about that, man. I think there's nothing wrong with grabbing some cryonic ore. If you need the ore, you gotta get the ore, man. Gotta get it somehow. Okay, I think we're just gonna get rid of this pylon. Whatever. I need my damn plan. Alright, look at this beautiful mage setup. Awesome. So we just do Cultist, right? Where's my effigy? Please don't tell me it's here. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Actually, no, we do need Dreadnoughtless, then we do Cultist. Yeah. This thing is still so damn hard to hit. You just can't stop moving, man. Alright, good enough. Honestly, it was kind of fast considering my aim usually kind of sucks on that fight. It's decent. We do want those for sure. We want these. I don't even know if Swift is already helping Cultist. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we do have haste, we don't have the other ones. We have a tiny arena, but it has to be big enough. Alright. Hey Boomer, hello. Hi. The Boomer has returned, the one and only. The speedrun god. I don't know about that, man. I'm like the only person doing it. So I think if you're the only person that does something... Okay, I'm so bad at this game. Never mind, I'm fucking awful. I also want to say, if you're the only person doing something, doesn't that automatically make you like the best person at it? Because no one else does it, but I take it back. Horrible. Why do I keep running into these guys? It makes no sense. I'm so bad. Beat Dog, nice, man. Congrats. What's gonna do Dog in like 3 bosses? It's gonna be great. Really excited. I don't know about you, Ben, but I love Dogman. I think it's such a cool fight. I love that fight. Amazing fight. This doesn't go through walls, right? It does not. Perfect. I have no featherfall. Okay, we have to do this. Get featherfall. Because I messed up the wayfinder anyway. Go back, set this thing here. Boom. Use the portal, and we got Devourer of Frames. Yeah, I never really had too many issues. You know, in like the past couple of streams, I usually have like one big lag on dog, and then it's just normal again. I don't know why. But besides, I never really had any issues on that guy. He's always been very nice to me. Oh, no wingtop. Wait, they do contact damage? What the? Didn't even know that shit could happen. Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this angle at all. Oh my god. Oh, why are there so many enemies? What do I have a Zergon? Oh, I forgot the void bag. I probably don't have spores again. And I don't have a jungle pylon anymore. Like, what is this instant karma, man? Like, the second I remove the pylon down there... We need to go there. Oh... That's unlucky. What I missed out of the... To watch a few seconds, that sucks, man, yeah. That does suck. You're not the only one. There's some other people also that have some stream issues recently. It sucks. There's nothing I can do, unfortunately. To 2 FPS. I mean, that's a bit weird. But like, even on bad PCs, though, I shouldn't really lag that hard. Guess it does depend on the mods, though. Some mods go kind of crazy. I just need to be a little bit. Oh! I just can't hit single targets, man. Actually impossible. Okay, next. Stardust? Probably? Yeah, sure. Oh, I should go away. We can't choose Stardust nowadays, right? I think it kind of worked last time. Yeah, let's try. You know, these guys make this so stressful, I just can't kill them fast enough. We should have to always wait till they despawn. Oh yeah, forgot about these guys. But they're still very scuffed for the worms. Besides that, oh my god. Didn't even set this up properly. Oh yeah. Okay, it's a bad idea going up. It's a real bad idea. I think we're safe, right? I don't think I can hit it now. Because I have worse aim than I have. Hey, look at them. How pathetic. How weak. They have no chance. Why is he on the outside? It's cheating. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we do last, right? Yeah, it kind of doesn't. Oh yeah, bro, I forgot about our little case down there. So many good memories from that. Oh, is there a cave again, man? But they're still gonna get stuck in the cave again, I can already tell. Yeah, almost Moonlord. Very soon. That's the plan. I don't know, there's a lot of people recently that have like issues. Maybe it's like a team modloader thing. They actually all get stuck there, man. Look at them. I mean, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. If I'd aim. Hello. I can't hit that angle. How is this so hard to hit? I just can't, man. I'm just too bad. Okay, whatever. But that's two. Unlucky. Hey, first step of the day. Had to happen at some point. I mean, at least it's towards the end of the pillar, so I don't mind it as much. Do returns. Perfect. Okay. Okay, 1 hour for pillars, that's maybe a little bit too long for me. I think my pillars are pretty slow, but not quite there yet. That sounds miserable though, doing these things for an hour. Does not sound like fun. It's a big mistake. Okay, I don't really know how any of these two kind of matter here. I'm not sure. I don't think any of them really matter. The small guys are like way more annoying. That's for sure. Oh wait, what's my dynamite? Oh! Ah! Okay, I think we got it. Right? Yeah, look at that. And we can just sit here and hit this thing as much as we want. There's nothing they can do. Okay. I don't think they have sub-phases now. I mean, maybe in base Calamity. I'm pretty sure they don't have that in Infernum. Those are just timed patterns. Not really timed, they just have one order in which they do stuff. So that's how it looks like from my observations. Alright, who is ready for some epic arena building? A wicked dog arena. It's so relaxing, man. I love this. It's nighttime, we have some nice music, we have some lanterns. We have the best building setup there is. It's a beautiful day, man. Okay, let's just play a little bit safer. Also, this is gonna be a really long dogfight and we may mess that up and run too far to one side. Alright. Moonor time. Oh, do you have a cloth here? Probably not, right? No. It's unlucky. This is a decent chance we're gonna die to Moonor if I don't have my little dodge. Which would be very tragic. Alright, spawn. Right now. Why is it not going faster? But can you not sleep during invasions? Is that why? Alright, I guess we will not sleep. That is okay. Alright, here we go. Perfect Moonlord gameplay right here. No mistakes allowed. There's a no mistake stream from now on. Oh, what? Okay, we do have to practice Moonlord a little bit more. So I can't dodge it that way later on. Interesting. I think I just have to step slightly towards the side. They not know they change that pattern later on. Actually, do we even care about Lunar Flare? Actually, we can probably use it on Ravager. Oh, fishing rod? I thought he only drops that when he dies by Gator. Okay, now the thing is, I know what I need to get. I don't know what like the order of things should be. Things we still get Ranger stuff. For at least a short while. At least I think so. No, we're not going to Necroplasm. Or will we? Actually, we may. Actually, no. We need to farm Ravager anyway. Depending on Ravager RNG. We're gonna farm it. I think that's supply. Otherwise, we can do it after, like, Dog or something. Don't like Warlock because I mean, don't need a little bit of practice. Monod. So sure. I'm also not a huge Monod fan, but the more I play him, I think the more I understand him. And yo, Dennis, hello. Oh, we do need a full worm. Yeah, true. I forgot about that. Yeah. True. Wait, actually, we don't even need to do clone here. Right? I don't think we have a slot for the accessory. So let me think, we just do Ravager now, right? But I kinda don't want to change my accessories, man. That's a lot of effort. Okay, let's see how bad our damage is gonna be. Let's see, maybe it's not that bad. How bad could it ever be? Oh, look at the portals go. Holy. Look at the lasers. Oh. This guy kinda hurts, man. Yeah, I'm not really used to this guy living for more than like 10 seconds, I'm gonna be honest. I want to use potions for him though, but I think I kinda have to, man. This damage is so bad. This is horrible. I mean, I would just have to respec properly. I will literally just go back to mage. Mage is probably better here. How about my unreforged lunar flare? How do you like that? How do you like that, big boy? It's still horrible. So what do you do for Ravager? I do like no damage on this guy. Or do we just commit to Ranger? It's kind of annoying if you have to swap to a Ranger just for that. What cuts like Ravager fast? Oh, I have no NPCs again, man. Post-doc, we do the same stuff post-doc as always. There has nothing changed there. Come on, give me like one NPC. Thank you. Your apps are low. I would say run is going okay. But we just entered the experimental stage. And we're kind of just trying to figure out how we're going to do things from here on. Also, we know what we need. We know the next real boss we're going to do. Question is kind of how do we get there. Also, what am I doing here? I do not remember. Oh yeah. Winks. I mean, what if we actually grab the accessory real quick, just so we have it? Because I'm pretty sure damage on clone is good enough, even with like mage gear. Pretty sure. So that's what I used to do. Hopefully. Okay, cool. We have one accessory more. Awesome. Big damage. Damn it, I'm really thinking what we want to do for Ravager. Because I was kind of hoping this guy dies in like 2 seconds with like garbage gear. It kind of doesn't. I mean, I would just go Nebula and see how good damage is if we have better mage stuff. Do like Luna and Nebula first, maybe? See how that goes. What am I doing, bro? I want to get the meteor thingies. Where is he? Being stalked, man. Okay, let's see if Nebula is any good. But I don't know, I feel like Nebula always sucks in Calamity because it's so nerfed. I think I never in my life used Nebula in Infernum or Calamity in general and thought that's good armor. I think that has never happened. I mean, it's better than the mage armors. Is it better than Vortex? No. Is it better than the other ones? Is it better than Summoner? No. Is it better than Melee? I mean, maybe. It just doesn't feel like a good armor set. Like, I'm not saying it's worse than Chlorophyll, right? I mean, obviously not. But it doesn't feel good for that stage at all. At least from my experience. What? What do you mean he can't stand mid-air? We should check how much damage does this thing do, because we don't always have Lunar Flare. If this one does decent damage, then it should be good. Okay, decent is, I believe, an overstatement. Okay, what do we get? 3 ores. We need at least one more. Yeah. This is the next thing I would have said. You probably play mage because of like some good weapon, not because the armor is that good. Like I would argue Ranger is like the polar opposite. Like, the armor set is so good, you can make most weapons look good with it. Because the set is just so damn goated. But mage is just, I don't know, it doesn't really feel like you do that much more damage, because it's so heavily nerfed. Just not fun to use. Just doesn't feel good. It's definitely better than glorified though. Like I do feel the difference. Alright, how many these essences do we have? What are they called? Cores? 2. Okay. Yeah. Let's be just found dungeon real quick. I actually wanted to check how much necroplasm do we need in general. A lot. So this guy needs 40. We just need 2 each. So we still need to farm like 50. These are 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for potions. But we need to farm the exact same amount? Really? I was hoping with this road we have to farm a little bit less dungeon, but it's the exact same. That is sad. That is truly sad. I mean, I'm purely talking about, like, feeling, right? I mean, obviously Vortex isn't the most practical on every single boss. But I would say you can probably make it work on most bosses. And if you can, it feels amazing. I mean, of course, the mobility sucks, right? I mean, no question. But most fights still feel good because they do so much damage. At least that's how I feel. Oh yeah, no, Nuclear Fury is a great weapon. It's just annoying to get. But I mean, I used it a lot back then. I used it every single run back then. Love that weapon. Also, let me get more spawn, right? Because it's kind of pathetic. I mean, you say for my route, but we literally only play Ranger for clone and dungeon farming in that stage. And then we just toss it all away. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, that's literally what I said, right? Vortex can make most weapons look awesome, even if they're average. That's the magic. Which again, I think is kind of cool, because like the difficulty in Vortex is... How to explain it? It's not really the armor itself, but it's the effect of the armor and how you're gonna play around it. So I think it's kind of intriguing. Even though, to be fair, it is really annoying. That like you dash and you just get your dash removed. And sometimes you just don't even realize it. So it would be maybe nice if there was like some better indication if you're stealthed or not. I would like that. But sometimes I literally can't tell if I'm stealthed or not. I mean, or at least I don't realize I'm out of it. Because I'm not permanently looking in the middle. I think that would be a nice change to Vortex. Besides that, I mean, it's a pretty cool armor set. Alright, 2 more. Please don't kill me here. Please don't. Okay, we need big worm. Okay, we cannot get the big worm yet, that's okay. We do want to go for Hydro, which I don't know how much score raiders I need. Is this 15, 22, 32? Wait, how much each? 4? 32 is like 60, 120, so we do like 200 maybe? 250? I think we're gonna run out of Luminard. Yeah, necklace doesn't really help for that for sure. That's for sure. Alright, we have a beautiful armor set. Isn't it just wonderful? We don't have Meteor though, I don't think. Do we? No. Where's the Meteor? I think left side. Maybe not left side. Do I actually have to look for the Meteor? I'm really gonna have to get used to it from now on, having to look for this thing. What the hell is that? Yeah, I don't know. Let's just run around. I mean, it's not gonna be a PB no matter what we do, so it doesn't really matter how much time we waste. I mean, again, it's more like a we're figuring out what we're gonna do type run. Is that like some type of meteor finder item, like a compass? But it's right there! I know it was there. I know it. Okay, with that, we should be able to grab this. Very pog. And I believe that's all we need, right? For worm. Oh, we don't have the summon. Okay, we don't get the summon. It's too annoying to get. I was planning to, but I forgot and now it's too annoying. I mean, I'm saying we have everything is what I'm saying. I mean, of course, I still need to shimmer stuff and reforge, obviously. In terms of what I have, but I don't need the clothier stuff. Hey, what's up? But viral, did they? I'm not sure about that. I don't know about that. They got some views though, yeah. I think viral is a bit of an overstatement. I want to check, do we have the... We do have this one. Let me see, because I tested a little bit, and I think we do slightly more damage if you have the Scarf upgraded. I think that is slightly better, but we do lose 10% damage reduction, so this could be an issue. So we're just gonna apply it, see what happens. I mean, surely I won't get one shot, right? Surely not. I mean, a little bit. Like, someone mentioned Hydro Armor yesterday, I tried it out, and it does feel pretty good. So we're gonna rock that. And tested out the Scarf. Which I think is nice, because it literally gives, what is it, 15% true damage. And we have another dodge that is independent of the brain one. So that's nice. More damage, more survivability in one item. Kinda nice. Oh, it's not a ram dash, but it doesn't matter. I think we still get the effect. That's what matters. Yeah, we have both. That's the plan. What am I doing? Oh, it's in there, man. Yeah, I think it's a decent item. I do believe so. Oh yeah, we don't have the slag splitter, that's what I'm missing. It's still crazy how much damage this thing does. I think this item should not do that much damage. But it literally doesn't care about my opinion. Oh, we still have one slot though. Oh yeah, we don't have the... We don't have the mimic item. But I can't even get ferals. What did I replace for a scarf? Guess we can play Void, worst case. It's definitely not optimal, but I think it's not worth going out of my way to like grab feral and the mimic item now. And it probably makes sense to like get used to a couple different setups, so we can just figure out which one feels the best and stuff. Okay, the thing is though, potions. We really don't have a lot. And I probably should have kept my mage gear, so I can do Dreadnoughtus worst case, because I don't think I can hit him with this. Okay, let's hope we first try Dark, how about that? That would solve all my issues. Actually, wait, drugs? We didn't get the drugs. Oh, we also need a flying mount. Oh. That could be an issue. Oh, that's actually a big issue, man. Okay, we need to delay Dog a little bit. Which we don't need this. This one has knockback resistance, right? Oh, it does not. So weak. But actually, that reminds me. I think we have the summon already. Do we not? Not that it really saves time, but hey. If you have it, gotta use it. At least this guy should die a little bit faster than normal. Okay, it's not that much faster. Oh! He still hits pretty damn hard. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how I'm supposed to kill Duke with this. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, you need 3. I mean, let's see, maybe we can first try him. But considering I don't even know what this fight really does, it's probably not gonna work. Let's see, what does he do? Okay, I don't remember this fight at all. Did he always look that way? I mean, at least we're doing some damage. Oh wait, I don't have my Ram Dash on. That's why I keep taking so much damage. I have fucking Cobalt Shield on. Hey, it's the first boss dive though. That's impressive. Died to the fucking fish. This thing called the platter, which we probably can't get because I have no clay. Yeah. Alright, now we see what happens. I mean, I was about to say, man, I'm actually that bad at dodging. Hey Phil, hello. There's a couple of natives. Honestly, they do look kind of cool. Oh, what is that? What was that? We're gonna get a better melee weapon. I kind of regret doing this on true melee. Is there anything I can get? Do we just go Solar Eruption? It's probably better, right? Or like Daybreak? Probably Daybreak. What? Oh, he killed my villagers, man. So toxic. Tornado-based weapons. I mean, it sounds cool, but can you really imagine a lot of different weapons that have that theme? I think it's kind of hard. Doing Fishron because I need the mount. That's why I'm doing this guy. And going through melee was not the play, I don't think. This also doesn't feel amazing. I think this is worse. This is definitely worse. Maybe I just need to play more aggressive. I don't think it's working. Does he chase me? Oh no, he chases me. Oh! Now Brimrose is plus Poltergeist. Oh no way he doesn't despawn, man. It's a goddamn fish, man. What is he doing outside the pond? Is there no good melee option that I can use on this guy? Probably should have kept my ranger stuff. I don't think I can get it back because we used it all for dog. 47 fragments, is that enough? 30, 45. No. Because we also need the weapon which I sold. Okay, I think for now we just do Pumpkin Moon for I have no APCs again. Just do Pumpkin Moon for the mount. And next time we just use our ranger gear. I think that's better. Is he starved? It's probably his guilds. I would hope so. Though to be fair, I mean, if he's living in there, there's not a lot of fish in there, I would assume. Maybe he doesn't get enough to eat. I can't believe I actually found this. Unbelievable. What this game is making me do. At least I should be kind of chill as true melee. I would assume so. It's like the best case, right? Just running around, stashing through things. Actually, doing this at the ocean is probably a bit faster. Unless they all fall down again, which I love to do. Oh, okay, these guys do fall down. Yeah, maybe it's not the play. This is not the play. Like, how do I even figure out if I drop that? Oh wait, I have no nurse. No nurse, man! But that's how I figured it out, I just got it. That simple. Alright. I think we're ready to do 2 dogs, die both times early on, and then having to go back to farm potions. Awesome. I cannot wait. But all for the sake of practice. At least I hope I have everything, but I do believe so. Okay, I don't know why my wings just didn't wing at all. Awesome start. The hell was that, man? Oh. Okay, I was still on me there. Such a pathetic dad. Okay, let's just replenish up here quick. Now we do it the right way. I still got head. Yeah, I do not feel confident at all right now. Playing this horribly. Okay, honestly I was expecting him to be a bit faster. That was my bad. I was not looking. I was trusting my feelings. It was a bad decision to trust. Alright, ammo potions. Awesome. Also, hey Dimitri, hello. Please tell me I can hit this guy. Oh, but he's running away. Okay, can just kind of burst him there. Bro, I was in my dash. I was in my dash. How do I die there? There's no way I die. What? This guy's actually cheating. There's no way I would ever die to this thing. Okay, you just can't dash, I guess. You just cannot dash through him. It's just not possible. Okay, we're gonna keep our Ranger again next time. This is horrible as melee. I can barely even hit it. Bro, how do people unironically play through melee for like the entire game? That's wild to me. My God, this is miserable. You know we need a couple anyway, I just buff. Whatever. Just go all in. I mean, I just don't know how I get hit. What? Or like, does he have like spikes inside of him or something? I don't know, man. What a broken boss. Whatever, we have like 10 attempts. I think we do care about endurance. Do we care about HP though? I mean, I probably should. Okay, no NPCs, whatever. That's all I need. We just lock in, we just kill that guy, and we're done. I keep using my Zerks. Because I still have no void bag. I don't want to play this game anymore, man. I know I shouldn't start the fight when I have no dodge. I knew I shouldn't. He straight out one-shot me though, man. Even with the totem. I'm actually that squishy. Yes, I am. Okay, we just need to not get it. There we go. Okay, should actually never get hit on this pattern, man. What a dodge waste. This thing almost one-shots me as well, god damn. But why am I so much squishier than the first attempt? Is that just me? What am I missing? Do I have these two? These two? I mean, I do have no haste. I don't think it makes that big of a difference though. Maybe I should take more damage from this. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck on this guy for a while. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't even use potions. Because if I mess up that much, it means I'm probably gonna be lacking a lot of practice. I was actually feeling kind of confident yesterday, but I guess it was a fluke. I still suck at that fight. Oh my god. Probably start playing this a bit safer, because these things actually hurt. Oh, bad timing. Actually, no, it's fine. Wasn't too horrible. Big mistake. Yeah, bro, he takes so long today to come back up. It takes forever. I dashed in the wrong direction. Yeah, bro, I'm playing horrible today. Okay, kind of panicked, not gonna lie. It was a big time panic. I miscounted again. But I thought this was the second one. What was the third one? But yeah, honestly, I think all we need is Featherfall. Like, we don't actually miss out on that much damage. That does work. Hey, Varying, hello. Thanks for good luck. I'm trying my best. But turns out I'm not that good on dog as I was hoping. We're a little bit stuck on him right now. That's why I'm not really using any potions besides Featherfall. Because I don't want to keep farming potions. But yeah, we're getting there. If I could stop getting hit on this, that would be awesome. Would be great. Got those stocks. Okay, I actually could have used Adrenaline here. Oh, I thought it was gonna run away right after such. Okay, horrible timing. Worst timing I've ever seen. Yeah, I can definitely see me dying to these projectiles, man. I'm so bad at dodging these. And I died to a leaf. I actually died to a leaf. Got stuck on this stupid ass block, man. I'm doing this right after Moonord, yeah. So this is our setup, if you're interested. It's very basic, I would say. Nothing too crazy going on. I actually died to a tree. I think we're getting there. But honestly, it is kind of fun doing dog with the setup. Because I always liked dog, and I always thought it's kind of sad how fast we kill this guy. So it's nice in that regard, and I also really like the strat that we do. Because it's so satisfying how we can always hit his back after every single dash. Feels really satisfying to play. You know, it's a little bit stressful. But it feels really nice once we get a ride. Let me just look at this, man. I'm giving this guy a back massage. Without consent. Oh, no wing time. Oh, this is horrible. I hate this. Like, somebody explain how I went through the platforms and it didn't replenish my wing time. Somebody please explain how that works to me. Oh, that's a bad timing. Oh, no way to hit me, man. That was a tragic hit. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I was trying there. I was trying to do some fancy strats. So fancy I didn't even know what they were yet. I mean, if you're super bored, hey, I recommend doing it. It is fun. At least to me, it's kind of fun. But good luck on your Silk Song adventures. Have a good night, man. Okay, that is my dodge. Awesome. I don't want to wait though. If I die in 2 seconds, hey, skill issue. I mean, it is the good thing is, what I can say, in normal runs, this fight is going to be easier, because we're actually going to use all our potions. So technically we fight this guy like hard mode currently. I should have waited for my dodge. So this is one upside. Okay, that's awkward. Very bad positioning from my side. Was horrible. Wait, that reminds me, why am I playing with the Void? If I can just use the scarf thingy. The blood scarf. But that makes no sense. I mean, it technically does give more damage, but I think the scarf would actually allow us to survive one hit. Which could be kind of nice, if you know one shot all the time. But I don't have it on me, no. Okay. Next time, next time. Yeah, I should have went way more up. That's my bad. Okay, the scarf. There it is. We do this. And maybe we can survive a hit now. Maybe. Maybe you still need like endurance potions. Okay, should we get rid of this tree, man? This tree is so in the way. They're so greedy, man. It's crazy. It's the wrong fight to be greedy on. I just want to get back to my effigy, man. He always comes from the right side. Actually, I shouldn't have used my rage. But I always get hit here. Yeah, I don't think we phase him here. No. We may be cooked here. Or maybe not. Nice, there it is. Definitely a little bit more stressful, but I think we can get used to it. Definitely possible. Alright, cool. And from here on we can just play our normal route, same as always. Oh, actually we do need cryogen. Oh wait, can I cook cryogen with this setup even? I think we also need to do a cryogen before, dog. I always believed in me, thanks man. Wait, did I actually die like 10 times to this guy? How often did I die? I should die 10 times then. I mean, honestly, I was expecting worse, seeing how like the first couple attempts went. I mean, we just need to figure out how we kill Cryogen. Once we kill Cryogen, rest should be pretty much the same as always. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I don't really have a pure snow biome somewhere. Even though events are going to be a little bit harder, because our armor is definitely worse. Way worse than what we usually have. Which shouldn't really change much though. We just have to play it a couple seconds longer. We still have no nurse. Hey Solar, hey man, it's been a while. Hello, hello. You guys had as always a great stream. PB, yeah, for sure, man. I just need to beat the game in the next 3 minutes. And then we PB. Very simple. Unfortunately, you guys kind of missed like the important thing of today's stream, because we just killed Dog right after Monod. Very powers. Took me like 10 attempts. That was so bad. That was good. Yeah, it's nice to hear. So a second ago, yeah, maybe we killed him like 5 minutes ago or something. I just, like, I refuse to believe some people play True Melee for the entire round. Like, how do you even hit this thing? How do you hit this thing? Yeah, we're definitely gonna do a lot of things differently next round. What do you want me to do? What if I just rot into him? It kind of works. Man, he's scared of me. He knows what I can do. He knows what I'm capable of. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I can't hit him, man. I just can't hit him. We go back to this, I guess. You can get legendary? I guess not. It's okay. Now we are unbeatable. Wow, bro, we can hit the boss. Holy. Murasama, bro, you don't actually think I have a Murasama at that stage, do you? We sell that shit immediately. And that is the exact same issue. I don't think that would hit. The Solar Stream Cuphead. Ooh, that's a fun little game. So it's probably why today is a good day. He raged a bit. I mean, I'm sure it's for stream content. Like, Solar is a very cool and chill guy. He does it for the content and clips. Because he's always calm and collective and rational. Because that's what a Giga Chat is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, obviously, that's what it is. I mean, what else could it be? I forgot to actually get the one thing that I actually care about. No feather fall. Oh my god, clip it and ship it. Oh my god. Good to speak. It should have been here like 10 minutes ago, when Featherfall was literally the only potion I used on dog. That's literally all we had on. That's like when my true Featherfall cultism comes out. I mean, I'm poor, man. You see this? That's my last Featherfall I have. I need to guard it with my life. Alright, we have reached endgame. Very poggers. I still don't understand how this is like the only weapon in the game where the set reforged thingy doesn't work. Like, why is it actually random for this one? Oh, I supposed to change emblems and stuff. Oh. I mean, actually we need another wall of flesh anyway, don't we? Kinda do. But at all. Dimensions, so I think that needs Providence, does it not? Okay, like, I would expect from someone like you who played a lot of Infernum to know that I literally cannot make it right now. I'm sure you know what the recipe is. I literally cannot make it right now. So, calm down, we're going step by step. We need to do one thing before we do the next thing. And we can't do the one thing because we haven't done the other thing. What? Huh? What do you mean I don't have them? Like, what is up with me always trashing and selling everything I need? We have to... Oh. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, it's one of those. I mean, this does work, does it not? I'm pretty sure it works. But you can't shimmer that? No way you can. I refuse to believe that you can shimmer them. Okay, I do believe it now. That's annoying. But okay, let's do another clone. But why are we even fighting her in hell? I already have the staff. But you don't even get a second one. What? So greedy. can get the Bruges. Wait, do we actually need Ravager? Do we need another one? We don't, right? I don't think we do. No, because we don't cover Bloodstones, right? So what am I playing? I don't care about this. Is this? We still have one accessory. Oh, I do kind of want to shimmer this though. Alright, now we are perfectly prepared. Actually, there's one issue I just realized. We're gonna have Solar on Worm, which I'm not used to at all. So there's a chance we're just gonna mess up the circle pattern a lot. Oh. And we also need the summons, obviously. Would help. Okay, I would say though, damage looks about the same as always. We just shoot, everything dies. It's exactly what's supposed to happen. Actually, I think it is slightly slower. And I'm way squishier. Holy, how did I almost die there so fast? It's kinda scary. Yeah, definitely way squishy. It's like the biggest difference so far. With that said, I would say damage is pretty much the same. Definitely not slower. Oh. That's a problem. Okay, so we need 60, not 50. Got it. Honestly, I would have never really... I would have never figured out that we actually would need more plasm in a run where we skip all of the dungeon stuff than if we do it. If we actually need 60, normally we need 50. Where even do I go? Left side. Very unlucky. Okay, at least that means we still have a reason to keep our ranger set up. Hey Quicker, hello. Welcome to my second dungeon farming routine. We just arrived here and we're having a lot of fun. Because I can't do math apparently. But never gonna happen again. Now I know the numbers. Now we're not doing poltergeist. We already killed dog, so we just need the plasm. But it turns out in our normal runs, in our old runs, I didn't put the wayfinder down. French. In our old runs we need 50 because we kill poltergeist and he drops a lot of the stuff. If we skip poltergeist we actually need 60 and I still only got 50. Which means we were 10 short. Very funny. So I can't believe I didn't put the wayfinder down when I'm actually trolling. Okay, at least time doesn't really matter too much. Because I wasn't expecting a good time anyways. Just annoying that I have to keep walking back to everywhere. It's a little bit frustrating. What? Hit by 69 damage. Very nice. And all this just to get 3 more. Honestly, I think one of the biggest things I wish Calamity would do, that items remember how they were crafted, if they were crafted, and that's what they're gonna shimmer back into. Bro, that would be so huge if I could actually shimmer the dog summon item, but you literally can, because it has multiple recipes. Oh man, that would be so good. Even though, I mean, we only really save 10 plasm that we don't need to get, so I guess that's not that big of a deal. It would still be nice though. Would be real nice. Alright, finally, we have an actual armor. We have no blood orbs. Okay, so we have 1 return that we can use freely, and we need 1 to get back. Alright, let's see how it's gonna be. Yo, Shulk, hello, thanks for raid. And thanks for good luck. Hello, hello. Oh, I suck on. Big mistake. So what were you guys doing? Probably also some Terraria, I assume. Moonod speedruns, I see. So probably some vanilla speedruns, I would assume. Interesting. We're doing some Calamity today. Because I love Calamity. Honestly, not gonna lie, I have massive respect for vanilla speedrunners because I can barely play the game normally. Because it just feels horrible mobility-wise. Like, I could never play without, like, Calamity or Fargus ever again. Honestly, I'm impressed. Especially beating this thing so fast, considering you're so slow. Profane Partisan, I don't even know what that is, I'm gonna be honest. This is a horrible abyss. What the fuck is this abyss, bro? Do I go right side? Maybe. I mean, honestly, once I started to use less QL mods, I kind of got used to it fairly quickly, I would say. Oh. Like having no Fargos, no Magic Storage Starter Kit, all that stuff. What is a fish nearby? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Please don't hit me. Do no damage to this thing. I do no damage. Okay, and we have the lizards on us. Yeah. The stupid lizards, man. But okay, we're ready. I do hope I'm not gonna get confused by having the wrong wings. That's all I'm really hoping for. Because I have no idea how much worse they're gonna feel. Oh, and I have no flippers. Oh. It's gonna be real weird. But actually, no, wait, I'm missing Featherfall. That's what I'm missing. Oh no, bro, I literally can't play this without Featherfall. This is cooked. And my loader is also kind of messed up. Yeah. There's no way I'm playing this without. No shot. Can't even get it, man. Oh. What a damn tragedy. I mean, to be fair, we had to farm potions anyway, I believe. After this guy. Okay, should we go now? Actually, we do need... what do we play instead of Brain normally? Missing an accessory again. I don't know what we're missing. Unless we play Empty Slot. Sounds hella troll, but I think that's the best player. Okay, you know, maybe it wasn't a feather fall. Definitely the wings, I think. Okay, we have to get used to it. That's the best wings we can get. At least I think so. Is there anything else? They're actually just so slow. Silver. Oh, we could actually... Actually... And we do need to do the bird for silver. I mean, maybe we can do the bird pre-worm. Maybe. Guess it wouldn't be that big of a time waste. We only post dog. Yaron would be the next boss after this guy. How does he not die? How is he not dying? How is he not dead? How is he not dead? Okay, I have no idea why my damage was so horrible. Oh my god. That was horrible damage. And we didn't even get the stuff, man. Because my inventory is full. I mean, I'm not saying it's a hard fight, but it depends how long it takes. That's what I'm saying. And I highly doubt it's going to be faster than with this weapon. Clone is an alternative to Plantera? I don't think that is true. I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit. I don't think that's true. Are you on the fandom wiki or on the actual wiki? It sounds like some fandom type shit. But yeah, I don't think I would agree. Maybe they mean it like in terms of weapons? I think Clone has similar weapons in terms of strength to Plantera, because they're like almost on the same tier, right? Yeah. It's like the only similarity I can say. But yeah, it's a bit weird. Clone Wolfram, I'm sure it's real. Surely it's real. Okay, thank God we have Solas though. Oh! Facing it the wrong way. Boss that is intended to be challenged soon before alternative equipment area. Yeah, that's kind of what I would expect. So it kind of just says, hey, it's like on the same tier. Do Plantera or this thing. It makes a little bit more sense. Wait, let me think. What is right now the smartest thing to do? I think we shimmer this, get this, do Providence, so we have a dash for Yaron again. Right, because we need to do Providence no matter what we do. So may as well do it now. Item for... What do you mean? She literally gets like crazy damage reduction. It would take ages to kill this thing. Hell no. Sounds awful. I have 3 empty accessory slots. Awesome. Hardly running, true, man. I mean, to be fair, I don't care too much about the speed of this run, because it's very experimental anyway. So yeah, it's already kind of scuffed. But the last portion doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, having accessories would kind of help on this fight, I feel like. Would help a little bit. Oh, actually, we do have to do another Ravager. Because we do need 5 more for Yaron, right? I think we need 10. Oh, we do. Ooh. That's great. I'm sure what was it called? Post-Providence, Ravager surely gives more ingots, right? So we need 1. Cool, yeah, that's how it works. Still love how I have to keep running back to the shimmer like every 2 seconds. Good stuff. Imagine a stream I wouldn't have to do that. Would be weird. You have 7? Oh, that'd be nice. Okay, we just got the essences. Go back, craft a summon, do Ravager, do Providence. That's the play. Even though I do wonder how good this weapon's even gonna be. I would say really good. Because both bosses are barely moving. This would be my hope. I mean, it shouldn't be bad no matter what. If it is, I guess I shouldn't have sold all the other weapons. Yeah, we can like no spawn rates. Okay, nice. This is first red champion of life. Congrats, man. Nah, mana is fine. We do have 300 mana. We don't need more. I mean, honestly, it's kind of rare that I even have that much mana. But yeah, we're probably good. How much DPS does it do? A lot. It does about the same amount of damage as a summoner with 3 Old Duke sentries on a stationary target. It almost does the same damage. So yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Alright, don't take my word, but look at the next 2 bosses. Even though I guess we kind of outscale them a little bit. A tiny bit. I would say it's decently fast. That doesn't take too long. I mean, unironically, man, the cutscenes are longer than the actual fights. But I wonder how much damage we're gonna do here with the damage reduction. I mean, it's actually a decent chunk. Wow. Oh. Still can't play this face, man. Yeah, honestly, I think I prefer doing this over like going fishing after Yaron. I think that's a bit better. I mean, if I was like a true Omega Giga Chat try-hard speedrunner, there's probably something else I could be doing like some of the cutscenes. Like some inventory management or something. I don't really know what though. Because my inventory is always organized. Okay, and like the only thing we care about is the dash, right? The rest we just kinda trash. I think that's all we care about. I think so, right? I mean, let me just put them in here, just in case. But I'm pretty sure we don't need them. No, we don't need the geodes now. Because we can't use them anyway, because we don't do poltergeist anymore. Like, the main reason we still have to do Providence is just so it can spawn Yuli Bloom in the world. That is the main reason why we still have to do it. And I mean, it was just convenient to do it now, so we have the better drop from Ravager, so we can craft Yaron. That's the only reason I did it this early. But yeah, and the reason is, we figured out we don't need auric armor. It just doesn't really help. So we're just gonna play with this armor till the end of the run. We did post Monodog, yeah. We did do that run. I died like 10 times. And I got so fed up. And I sold all my other gear, as I always do. So I had no way of really farming potions. So I only fought him with Featherfall until I got him. And I mean, we did. And it was only like a 3.5 minute fight. With no coiling in P2 whatsoever. Which I would say is pretty damn fast. Again, considering no potions. No damage potions. Pretty decent. Just attempts mana, true. True and real. Yeah, Stellar Striker is so disgusting, man. It's such a disgusting weapon, I love it. Bro, how am I getting out of the rhythm all the time now? Feels like I'm using the wrong dash or something. Do they still have returns? Oh, we have no returns. Sad. Oh. Now, do we still get lucky? No. Okay. So actually I have to use the fancy new strat that I suck at. Awesome. Oh yeah. Okay, I should never get rid of my jungle python again. It's the worst decision of my life. But I was really thinking I don't need it anymore. I trashed the ore. I'm so confused. Probably dead. Oh, you know what? You're right. I did want to play this from now on. True. So I don't think we really need the better wings on Calamitas. Alright. I think the plan is we do one quick break and then we finish this run. How about that? Could be a sub 5 hour. Potentially. Very exciting. But yeah, I will be right back. Alright, hello, hello. I think we have a run to finish. I think it's time. It's been almost 5 hours, man. But let's see how often we're gonna miss up the first phase. Because I definitely can't say I'm super confident on it with this setup. But I'm gonna try our best. That's all I can do. Should be good though, yeah. See if I can remember how to roughly play it. I actually got hit to projectiles, wow. I can't hit him, man. No, as always we don't do extra max. I mean, again, it's a valid question, because for most people, run ends when you kill both. But for me, run ends on Calamitous. That's the goal of this run. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Why's my damage so bad? Oh. Wrong side again. Oh! Oh, she cooked. Actually cooked. You know what, I'm starting to think maybe the one run where we had no auric armor, we just had a lot of damage, and I don't know why. Because it's been 2 runs in a row now that the damage was horrible, and I think armor is the only difference. I don't know why my damage sucks then, man. I mean, we do have all the damage stuff, right? We do have this, we do have this. Boom. This time, we have a lot of mana, so that's that. We do have the right mana pots. We do have the reforgers. What am I missing? We do have the effigy, right? We do. Everclear? I never have Everclear now. That can't be it. I'm actually too broke to make potions even. No, not that now. What was I about to say? It is not slightly weaker. We are way weaker, man. I was like 10 seconds behind in damage. Upgraded ref? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? And we do have ref rage, we do have 3 drugs, and we have magic. That's all the damage we always get, in terms of potions at least. I believe so. I mean, to be fair, maybe I'm just losing a lot of damage because I have like a slight delay when I attack with my weapon. I don't know. 12% more? I mean, probably, but I don't know if it has to do with ref potions. Not sure. Okay, now damage was fine. That is normal damage right there. That was normal. Because I had no summons, that's why. Now I have no summons. I think they were holding me back or something. Must have been it. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. But no, it looks normal. Honestly, I still don't really have a consistent way of playing this. I mean, I think I really don't need it, but I think I kind of want to have a more consistent way. Okay, I think what happened in the first run, I was holding the other weapon for like a second too long. And then since in the bird phase she's moving a lot, we do a lot of damage this way, and that's why it felt like we had way lower damage than we normally do. That is my best guess as to what happened there. Yeah, I should try like some other stuff. I know I don't have to rod. I mean, it does make it easier though. If I actually pay attention. Or just rod into 5 projectiles. Now, I don't really have a reason to look how other people play it, because again, I can't play it. I just need to play it a bit differently in the future and figure out my actual strat I want to do. But I would say, I mean, really slow run, obviously, but I would say it was a great success. We learned a lot of things. What we need to keep, what we don't need, what we have to do, and most importantly, that we can kill the dog early on. Which is awesome. So I think probably the next couple of runs I'm still only going to use Featherfall on that guy. So I don't have to run back farm potions potentially. But at some point, when we actually fully juice, this guy's going to die fast. And bro, imagine if we actually not one-shot by dog. Oh my god. It's gonna be so much easier. Sub 4, I mean, could be, yeah. If we don't mess up dog, bro, I feel like we save so much time. I think we do. But okay, since we have that, we're definitely gonna keep that strat for now. So I don't want to practice dog, but I do want to look at Moonlord again. Because again, the next thing we would cut off is Plantera and Golem. And just go straight into Cultist Moonlord. So I do want to get a little bit better at the later Moonlord phase. And we do have the setup already. We don't need Plantera. No, I don't think so. What would we need Plantera for? Do we need... I don't know. Is that how it works? I thought You need the post-Moonor dungeon. Do you actually need to kill Plantera? Let me see. We can check real quick. I mean, if we do, then I guess we have to do Plantera later. Man, his wing. I mean, they are, man. I mean, they're beautiful. I don't know. Also with my cute little helmet. I think they're fitting. Do we have Plantera? We don't have Plantera, but we have Moonlord. Okay. Actually, let me do it the other way. Let me enable Plantera. And we go in there. So we should get some drops. Let's go here. Okay, so we do spawn ghosts. Cool. As we should. Now if we get rid of the Plantera flag, I think it updates in real time. Do we get some ghosts? What if I do this? It's a bit faster. Okay, it appears that we do not need ghosts. Or do not get ghosts. I mean, I was assuming if you kill Moonlord, it still spawns these enemies. Even if you haven't killed Plantera. That was my assumption. Okay, that potentially changes some things. Now that's the question. Do we do Cultist? What is it? Cultist Moonlord? And do Plantera later? So after Moonlord? Or do we do it still as our first armor boss? That's the question. That's what I'm thinking, if it's even gonna worth it then. Goes from the underworld? I don't think so, no. It cool drops Necroplasm. I thought it's only dungeon enemies. Let me check. Actually, we can check it in here. Oh, there are these guys. Okay, you guys didn't even see, but let me open it here. These guys. What do they spawn? Oh. You could be cooking, potentially. But I think they're pretty rare, are they not? They spawn in underground. Let me get rid of the Plantera flag BR, okay. So I should potentially be able to spawn in here, right? Because I think that's probably like the best place to farm things. Can't even see. Wait, where does it still spawn lizards? I thought they spawn only past Plantera. Was it because of Moonlord? Always, really? Huh. Ah, interesting. Underworld enemies. I mean, it doesn't talk about underworld enemies. It only talks about this one specific guy. Does it not? Unless we check this. Spawns in the dungeon. It doesn't really talk about underworld enemies. Again, besides like, this one enemy. Which I'm not sure where we would even farm this guy. I mean, I guess we can see here if he spawns here. I think there's so many other enemies that would take up his spot. Drops coins. I feel like that is very much not true. So you're telling me any of these enemies can spawn like the spirits or drop necroplasm? I don't think that is true at all. That is a massive cap. This is actually 10x spawn, right? It is. There's a dungeon wall or cap. Is there any way how you can get the actual dungeon walls? Can you like just shimmer them and get the danger ones? Because I never actually used these, so I don't know how to get them. Because I would assume we need them, right? Not the normal ones. Okay, whatever, let's just place them. See what happens. My god, I thought my game crashed. Why is there no better way to build in this, man? We still need the Maronite. Still need Builder. And Bricklayer, sure. Why is it still so slow? Do these walls just take longer to place? Is that a thing? Okay, but it should be good enough, right? Hand of Creation. Oh yeah, that's like the vanilla item, right? And never used this thing in my life. It's still about the same. I mean, whatever. And as long as enemies are in here, they should drop, right? Which doesn't seem to be the case at all. But I mean, that's what I mean, right? We are in hell. We have the dungeon background, so they should drop it, right? And we are post-Monod. But yeah, it doesn't really happen. Or do we need like an actual dungeon biome? I need to place more blocks. I don't know how this works. But yeah, I don't think that works at all. I think that's the issue. Unfortunately. Let me see again, how does the other guy spawn? Just says underground. Underground. What's a good spot? Any big caves? I don't know here. What do I know? Oh, there's jungle here. Oh, it's a bad idea. You know, I feel like farming this guy is not gonna be worth it. Onyx lab. I think I can try it, sure. But yeah, I think this is a pretty rare enemy. So this may not be the play. Yeah. Huh, it does kind of suck. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really sure what the play is then. So obviously we have three options, right? We do Cultist, Moonlord, Plantera. Or we do Plantera, Cultist, Moonlord, or we do Plantera, Golem, Cultist, Moonlord. These are like the three options we have pretty much. I mean, we can try it real quick. See how fast we would kill Plantera after Moonlord. You know, if like no gear, that's really for that stage. Okay, let's get rid of this. Whatever. Oh, that is true. We could just play the true melee. I was thinking about like Disseminator. We can just true melee it. What's the other dash? I kind of lost the other dash. Whatever. No, let's do it. Let's do it authentically. You know, we wouldn't have the summon probably. Yeah, I would say it's pretty fast. Dashes, I can. Oh, I kind of forgot we even had that item, yeah. How is this even fair, man? This thing doesn't even hit me. Wait, how am I not even getting hit like from the vines? Wait, that was the exact same time. Ah, interesting. Interesting how that works. I mean, I was expecting way more damage though. I was expecting like twice as fast. I don't think I waited that long, did I? Anyways. The thing is, if we do Plantera, like, if we do Cultist, that's not there. If we do Cultist Moonlord, we have pretty much no RNG involvement at all. Oh, what? Actually, I mean, yeah, we need to get Disseminator anyway, but we can... Oh, actually, wait. Wait, I think I get your point. Actually, that is true. You wouldn't have this weapon. Okay, I would have Disseminator, which... Okay, it's still gonna be pretty fast. I don't think it's gonna be more than a minute. Oh, that is true. We wouldn't have this one. I mean, yeah, of course we need it. But we need it at some point when we have it, so... Not sure what you mean. I guess the bigger advantage is, if we do Plantera, we do have a chance to get something that gives us more damage on Cultist. However, it is valid to say it may just be faster to just do Golem and then go there. Boom, done. Instead of saying we do Plantera, then go all the way to the Abyss, do Aetherlist, drag them down to Hell, kill them in Hell, and then do Cultist with Force Gear. Oh, did I say Astrum? No, I'm talking about Cultist Monod. I would be able to get life fruits that way, that is true. But again, it's not like a big argument. Worst case, I get used to having no life fruits. I don't care about life fruits that much. It would be nice. But I don't need them. I mean, that's the issue. I feel like both routes have potential to be faster. I have no idea which one is actually faster. Hey Step, hello. I actually have no idea. Bro, I was actually getting confident. We just have this one strat. I practice it. We're done. No, now we have 3 different strats. How much time for Cultist Summon? Let me think. First of all, as a prerequisite, we need a return potion that we need to get from Hell at some point. If we don't have it, we need to get that. We also need to do Clam, which we have to do anyway at some point. I mean, besides that, all we do, we go into the crack, we dig like up, build a house there. Is that our spawn point? Go all the way down the Abyss, hit these guys, use return, come down here, fight them here. Fight is like 2 minutes, maybe? And then we have them and we do Cultist. I mean, it really depends on our gear, but Golem is usually less than 4 minutes. So a Golem may be faster. But again, the thing is, with Golem... Is it a thing? I mean, again, I'm talking about the fight, right? The fight is 2 minutes. We still need to factor in that we need to get the bat and go all the way down into the Abyss, right? Even though, again, Golem really depends on our RNG. Because still, potentially, if we only get garbage from Plantera, we have to like go back to Hydra. And that is actually a really long fight. That may actually be longer than 4 minutes. That could be like a 5-minute fight. Hydra is really slow. What's the worst? I think like the close range melee weapon. Not the melee. The mage weapon. I think this one. I mean, the thing is, what we're doing right now, we're comparing, if we kill Plantera, what is faster, doing Cultist or Golem? Right, I think I would agree. If we do Plantera, doing Golem is probably the play. So we can agree on that. So now we can talk about if we do either Plantera Golem into Cultist or we do Cultist right away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And again, I feel like that is still faster. Because if you do Plantera and Golem, that takes longer than just doing Aetherlist. But yeah, we would have to come back to Plantera later. However, the annoying thing is, we're talking about like a difference of probably a couple minutes. The bad part is, if I mess up Monod, we have to go back to Plantera and Golem. If I mess them up once. And we still also need to consider that, which I'm still not happy about. But that is also a factor. Even though I feel like I can get fairly consistent on Monod, where it isn't as important. I mean, that's very different though. Dog, if we die to Dog, it doesn't matter. We die, we respawn, we summon him again. We can't do this with Monod. If we die to Monod, we have to kill Golem. Because there's no way I'm doing all the pillars again. So that is a way bigger difference in time wasted. I mean, we can get the summon, yeah, you can't use it unless Golem is dead though. That is the issue. Do I still have the tab open? I was so pissed when I read that the first time. Oh no, not the shell, man. Like, this stupid ass line, man. It's so unnecessary. And it's the same in Calamity, unfortunately. So I don't know. It's so evil, yeah. It's the best way of putting it. It does, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's something that we should keep in mind. But long term, I think I get confident enough on Monod. Because I do understand the fight way better than I did like a couple of weeks ago. At least in theory, I still have to practice a little bit. It's like one thing I'm also considering. If we assume I do Cultist, Mono, Plantera, we do think a little bit different. How do I play the rest of the run? Because what I was assuming when I had to do no Plantera, I was thinking early game, we don't have to look for the arena anymore, right? Because we don't care about it. We just fight Queen Bee here, boom, done. Never have to go into the jungle again. Kind of. Still have to, but not for important stuff. But if we do Plantera anyway, does that change? Like, I still probably want to get a jungle pylon somewhere. Probably not in the arena. But we need to kill Plantera somehow. So we at least need to get the summon. So I don't even know how I would play it there. Because we definitely need the arena if we do early Plantera. I mean, yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of bulks, but again, Where do we put the pylon? Because I was thinking we don't even need a pylon really. Because we just go in there, boom, done. Kind of. I mean, I guess what I can just do, just go from the shimmer to the jungle, just put a house somewhere. Just so we have an easy way of getting there. I mean, it depends on the world. I don't know how many worlds you played. On some worlds, jungle is like quite far away from the shimmer. Like, it's not always like this. So that's what I'm mainly talking about. Of course, like in a world like this, it doesn't really matter. I mean, shimmer is right there. You're just instantly in there. And again, it depends, like, how often do we go into the jungle? Right, because if you have to go into the jungle for Queen Bee at one stage, after Monod for Plantera, then we also need to do it after Dog to summon Dragon Folly, right? So it's already 3 times. Julie Bloom, that's 4 times. Right, so we have to come back here a couple times. Again, it's like nothing crazy important, but we have to come back. But But it's also annoying, again, if we don't look for the arena. Or do we put the pylon like here at the tree? Otherwise we would always have to walk back to it. From the ocean pylon. I don't know. Cultist, Dragonfall, Monod. What would that do for us? You ask why, I also ask why. Well, how would that help us? This one a border, yeah. That's what's probably gonna save the most time. The job for Monod, we don't need better stuff for Monod. That's kinda irrelevant. Monod is already a pretty fast file. And squeezing in that boss that is probably harder than Monod, it's not that big of a deal. Again, it's not that Monod is a hard fight, it's a high risk fight. Right, because if we do the strat and we die on Monod, we have to go back and do 2 bosses that we just skipped. That is the issue. And again, I feel confident that I can get good enough at Monod that we can clear it first try, for the most part, in most scenarios. Like, it's not that undoable of a fight. But I still don't know what I want to do now. I still think the idea of doing Cultist right off the Wall of Flesh is kind of badass. I still really like the idea. Jungle Pylon when we build Shimmer Pylon. We probably can. I guess, yeah. If not, does it really matter? I mean, it wouldn't really matter, I think. Because we have 2 scenarios. Either I go into the Shimmer, right? I build my house, build my pylon. I go into jungle, build the pylon, go away. Because I don't need the jungle yet. Or I build it later when I need it. And it's pretty much the same scenario. Also, we will have a time changer. As we do have less time management issues. And we reduce the risk of having like pirates come in by changing time unnecessary. Oh, wait, that's what you mean. We could probably do that, yeah. We could definitely do this on, especially worlds where like the jungle is quite far away, yeah. So it would work. Would make sense. You can just drop down, build the stuff, go to jungle, build the stuff, and then we just get both pylons. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, I think I have to think about it a little bit more. It's really hard to decide what to do from now on. This is so dumb that we have to kill Plantera, man. What an unnecessary requirement. But intuitively, I would say the Cultist strat is faster. But it's probably not a whole lot faster. Everything but Plantera, yeah. I understand that feeling now. But okay, while we think about it a little bit more, let me at least summon a Moon Lord so I can do some patterns in the meantime. So I can get used to them a little bit more. I actually don't know if I would have the Clothier dash. I think I should. I don't even know if you really need it to dodge. It does help a lot, definitely. But you do lose 10% damage. I mean, but again, I'm still talking about what would I do if I get confident. Right, do I then actually do that? Or nah, or yeah? That's what I'm still not for sure. I could definitely want to try it at some point, just to see how it feels. Because I would argue at least the pathing... Actually, I can't really argue from pathing. So we do have to drop all the way down, and we do have to go all the way to the temple. Which, honestly, these two could probably be about the same. Yeah, we have to just see at some point. Golem Dash, cool. Here's Sigil, we do. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting he still does that pattern. If you do no damage. It's alright to see that. Oh. Or I can actually rage. Because we don't really care about the rest. What projectiles? Honestly, I have no idea what they do. I'm gonna be honest. I just ignore them. I have no idea what they're actually for. I feel like sometimes they hit you, but normally they don't. Okay, definitely we need way more distance to dodge these. Yeah. Oh! It's not fair, man. Okay, no repeats this. Okay. Oh! Okay, I mainly care about the I one. That's the one I struggled most on. Okay, we can definitely play like this for the first phase of this attack. I don't even know what to call it. We do have to play it differently in the next phase. At least if I remember right. I believe so. My god, this guy is chasing me. Okay, let's just face him. So I'm pretty sure in the next phase they're shooting like 5 projectiles each instead of 3. Can't really run around like that. It's a nice track, but I don't know. I never really liked it too much. Oh wait, bro, I still hate this pattern. Oh, I hate this one so much. Like, when does he do that? I like never see that pattern. How do you dodge this one? I think I actually need a dash for that one. I just need more distance. Oh! I have no rod, man. Yeah, they're shooting 5 now. Yeah, honestly, I'm actually not too sure to dodge this one. I may need to do some research on that. Like, the ones with 3 is fine, but 5 is kind of brutal. Let me just see, how does a dash feel on this? Still kind of sucks. Like, where do you actually stand? I mean, I guess we could go top left. Would that work? I don't think we're fast enough. But what is this shader going on, man? I've never seen it. It's kind of fancy. Towards and below. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I wish I could like slow down the game. Play with like half speed or something. That would be amazing. to test stuff like that. Oh, I think you're cooking. Even though it... Oh, they do kind of rotate. It's not always one that's on the side. Or is it a little bit harder? You know, this attack is still brutal. So I just can't really get enough distance to really dodge this properly. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it does work when it's sideways. But when there's like an angle going on, it's definitely not as clean as I was hoping. I should have stopped, man. I need to study some no-hits again. If the dishes, I feel like when I was looking at no-hits for this, people were only playing the easier part. But I shoot 3 projectiles, not 5. Oh. Oh, he's dashed one that targets me. Yeah, well, I think it's still not really gonna work if he's like above me. But I mean, I can try. Oh. I mean, my issue is I don't even know which one is always going to be the next one. I kind of have to like wait and see where the line comes from. But it probably like rotates in like some order. But I dash around so much, man, it's kind of hard to see. Oh, wait, you can... Oh. You can just like go up there. There probably is a way, yeah. Or maybe it's like always left, top, bottom or something. Maybe there's like some consistency like that. Okay, it's the one above, the one to the side, and right. What did I say? Above, left, right, left? Above, left, right, left. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna say the same. Probably not. Oh, now we have below. Below. Wait a minute. Is there any chance it's always the same eyeball shooting, but it just dashes to its next location? That could be it. But it's kind of cool, actually. It's like kind of a cool idea. Okay, so it's the right one. He dashes. I think he went down. I think it's this one. Okay. He dashes up. He goes to the left. Oh, he's down. No. There's this guy down there. I think it's his. Is it him? Top right? No. Okay, maybe it's not the same one, but it is where they dash towards. Because it definitely wasn't the same one for all of them. But still seemed like the position was right. Like where they dash towards at least. But then some of them just roam away. This one is still kind of brutal. No. I don't see the pattern. I don't know. I cannot see it. I don't think it's the same one though. But did I like see it wrong before? Because I think I was looking at the right one the entire time. Then it was a different one shooting. Oh. Okay, so right one shoots. He's flying. So it's this guy right there. Now he's going down. Right, is this guy down there? Right there. So you should see bottom right. And it's left. However, left is the direction where they first dash towards, right? That's kind of consistent. But I think now it's like top or bottom? Bottom? Top. No. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. You know, this pattern is also really brutal, so... Maybe I should need a slime mount for that. I think that could help. At least for going down. This is like the only nice patterns these guys have. Yes, this one's also kind of nice. Wait, actually, wait. What if I just go very far away? Does that work? Maybe that works. Probably not super consistent. But that could help. Because I don't think I actually tried that before. I don't get enough distance. Yo, David. Hello. As you can see, we're doing Moonlord. It's probably like the last 20 minutes trying to understand how this fight actually works. I mean, honestly, so far that seems to be the best. Just trying to get a lot of distance. I mean, time is paused, yeah, because we finished the run. That's why. That's why the number is blue. That's what the blue number means. I mean, you're thinking after 5 hours I'm a Moonon, man, you're disrespecting me. Put some respect on my bloodline. I mean, honestly, same. I'm so happy that normally we never saw these patterns. It's kind of the issue, right? If I make myself artificially weaker every single time, we see more and more patterns. That's unfortunately how it works. But this pattern is just brutal. I mean, I guess I can just keep my try my absolute best to make sure we always have Rage and Adrenaline there. And then I hope we just burst it. It definitely seems way more consistent than everything else I could do. Even though, yeah, getting a lot of distance seems the best. At least for now, until we actually understand that pattern, which may never happen. Oh. Every skull pattern. I think I still probably haven't even seen half of our patterns. And I think I probably don't even want to. Oh! And it's random eyeballs. I don't think it really makes me better at the game. It just makes me better at one specific fight in the case we have less damage. Also, to be honest, I don't think any of this is gonna help me on like Dog or Calamitous or really any other fight. Because these attacks are so specific, I don't think there's much you can learn for other fights. I don't believe so. It definitely helps a lot when I'm like on the side of one of them. Like, what if the play is we always want to be on the outside side of one of them? We don't care which one charges. What if we do that? I feel like that is actually a decent idea. Like, that actually doesn't seem horrible. Okay, still hate this pattern now. You know, I need to figure out how to dodge these random eyeballs just roaming around. That does kind of work. I mean, sure, you're probably gonna pick up some skill, sure. But I think it's hard to find things where that isn't the case. Wait a minute, I do kind of wonder. It sounds a bit stupid, but I want to try. What if I just stand right inside of one of them? Also, I mean, it does seem kind of similar to like the attack the head eye does early on, where you can just stand right on it. It'd be funny if that's how it works. There's no way though. You know, actually, wait a minute. I mean, this eye works the same way. Actually, the eyeballs hit you. They have a hitbox all the time. Yeah, okay. That's unlucky. But I mean, it does at least work for like the one where only 2 of them are dashing. It does seem to work. Oh. But I still don't really know if there's like a pattern to the eyeballs as well. I think they just spawn them on random sites and then shoot them outright. Stand still, slightly step aside. I mean, that would work if it's only left and right, I think. But yeah, I can't hit these gaps. I mean, if we go frame by frame, I mean... yeah, I'm not gonna dodge that. And that's the thing, that's what I was thinking. This would be easy to practice, because that's kind of how you can dodge this attack in the first phase. Or like in the second of his HP. Because when they only shoot 3, you actually just stand in the middle, move slightly to the side and jump. That's all you do. I know, they had to spawn like almost double the projectiles. Oh, so that's fun. Okay, let's see. What if we could all look for a good old no-hit? See if these people know more than I do. But what the fuck is this? What the hell is... huh? What am I looking at? I mean, at least we have a video. I guess the rest of YouTube is missing. What the... Also no hit Mular. Definitely is your video. Let's see. That's what I mean. That's how we play the triple one. We just go like left, right to one jump. Okay, he kills it before. Alright, man, sure, go for it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream for much longer though. But feel free to try your best. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I would assume with like all these regulations around no-hit runs, for like an official no-hit run, you would need to play that pattern. I would assume. Because isn't that like the whole point, that you can't skip any patterns? And I would argue it's a very different pattern than this one. I would argue so. Oh, maybe they do it here. Oh, wait. This could be it right here. How old is this video? 3 years ago? Okay, he literally doesn't even have that attack anymore. He literally doesn't even have that attack. What the? Never seen someone go around in circles there. Bro, how is he so fast? What the? He's just gliding. Okay, it's still only the triple. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna see it either. Oh wait, actually, ooh, there it was. He does it once. He just runs away. He's faster than the projectiles. We do have pixie wings, which I know suck, but I don't know what else we could use. We don't really have that many choices. It doesn't even show his gear, and I can't see what he's using. I mean, the thing is, if we do Cultist Monod, we never even get a Mithril Anvil in hard mode. So we can't get like 90% of wings. Also, I mean, if I would be that fast, I mean, that would help a lot. I'm not saying it makes it trivial, but that would definitely help a lot. I like any other cool wings we could get. Or get knocked around. Mathron, I don't think it's worth really farming wings. Like ideally we get wings that can actually get fairly fast. But isn't Mathron also like post-Max or post-Plantera or something? So we wouldn't even be able to get that either. Post-Plantera, yeah, so we can't get it. The issue, man, we like pretty much can't get anything. But I'm so happy Pixie Wings even exist. Bro, imagine Pixie Wings didn't even exist. I mean, I guess these two are not too bad to get. We just need a bunch of feathers. I guess they're not that bad. But they're slightly slow. When we get Scoria, after Moon Node in our future runs. Because we're gonna Shimmer Luminite. Yeah, it kind of sucks, man. That does kind of suck. Just make sure they don't feel bad, alright? Riva, I mean, we can't get them either, because they need Mithril, Anvil, and Perennial. Which earliest we can get would be after Plantera. Which again, we wouldn't do in an ideal run. At least we believe it would be ideal. But again, the other scenario doesn't make too much sense to consider because we already figured that out, I guess. Actually, it even has less flight time. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is even slower. It's about the same. But like any fancy potions? Some hidden wing jutsu potions. Or use like gravies or something. Horizontal flight speed. Can we get that? But actually I'm stupid. Am I not using these right now? I think I have them, do I not? Oh. So I've been playing with these the entire time and I'm still too slow. Yikes. That's bad. Or maybe we tried out... we tried the King's Time bet amount. But I do kind of wonder though. What about the triple jump balloon? Does it probably boost you more than wings? Does it not? I mean the rocket boots are pretty fast. I know, man. Fairy wings are so bad. It's literally the best we can get though. But nah, man, playing this with balloon, ugh. Yeah, I just get stuck in a corner, man, because I can't move. Even though I did just say, it appears like the ice they're shooting out gets stuck on blocks. So man, what if we built like another box in the arena so they can't shoot the ice towards us? Yeah, getting the balloons would be a different issue. But I was just interested in if it would actually help. Also, a lot of people really like that item. And they use it for like... at least the beginning of hard mode and a decent chunk in hard mode. But I don't know. I never really got to like them. But I can definitely see them being good. They do take some more effort to get. And more feathers, more importantly. Let me see. What if we get the King's Time mount? If no, it is RNG, right? Or is it guaranteed? I always forget. At least I do get it somewhat often. What's it even called? Isn't it Slime Saddle? Slimy Saddle. It's RNG, I see. But I mean, it's also like a pogo stick, right? But I don't know what you need to get that. It's probably Party Girl, which is definitely not a great alternative. It's Party Girl. Okay, now behold my slime mound. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that helps that much. Even with Fishron. But I mean, with Fishron, at least you should be able to just zoom up real fast, right? And hopefully get out of most of the bad stuff. That's what I would assume. At least that's what it looks like. I mean, the thing is, I can definitely see faster fall being useful for some fights. But I would say on most fights it's just not necessary at all. But I can see it being useful here, but I'm just not used to it enough to really utilize it, I don't think. Okay, other plan. What if we somehow get more speed? What makes us fast? The do have lightning boots, which is pretty much the best in terms of speed, right? That we can get. I think speed is the same as terror, right? We obviously can't go past that. I dropped my boots, man. I can bear my boots. I mean, what if I apply like Magiluminescence? Ice platforms? I don't think they work. And that would also require us walking. Doesn't change. I mean, I can see the... what's it called? The pain necklace or whatever it's called helping. But we obviously need to get hit. Which is what we want to prevent in the first place. But how much faster do we get? See, in the note use, he did not show his gear. So we have no idea. But he was incredibly fast. Oh! I don't know, maybe look at some other ones. What the hell is this texture pack, man? Okay, it's definitely a very slow one, so I think this guy has to play it for sure, right? Okay, that's the triple one. We know how to dodge that one. It's so weird, because this one is so consistent. It's just left, right, left, right. But the other one is just a random mess of garbage. Okay, I think they do it after. It doesn't even use rod, damn, what a chat. But it's still... Wait, would it only shoot 3? He's in the last phase, no? Why am I shooting 5 and his are shooting 3? The hell is that? That's not fair. Now they are. Okay. Above he goes opposite side easy. Sure. Still above. I mean, it looks consistent if it's only top and bottom. But the issue is it's not always top and bottom. Wait, let me analyze the situation again. I mean, now that I look at it, there's always one empty side. Or at least it looks that way. I mean, I think what they do at some point they take your position, and based on your position, they place themselves top up and left, right, or whatever. Okay, let me just stand still, see what happens. Oh, my bad. I forgot. I swear they're doing this differently. I swear they didn't used to do this before. Oh, I feel so stupid. Wait, didn't we try this in the beginning and it didn't work at all? Am I crazy? Because I need to wait. Is there? Well, let me see where the safe spots. It seems like middle is safe, so I shouldn't really jump. It seems like you can play it pretty much the same way as the first pattern, or like the weaker pattern, but you have to move a little bit more. And I was saying, I think we tried that in the beginning and it didn't work at all. But now it seems like it just works. And I think I'm a little bit too slow. What is... Oh, I'm so confused. But okay, that is the intended way. I believe so. At least I've been waiting for this pattern so many times now, I'm actually getting somewhat confident on the basic dash pattern at least. This one is still horrible for me. Okay, the base idea definitely works. I'm still not too sure about the details. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. I think that didn't work at all before. I feel like I don't get enough distance. That's why I keep like jumping up and trying to dash a lot. Also, if I don't get too far, then the top and bottom one is gonna hit me. Ouch. I mean, walking would be better, I think, if I was faster. How do I make myself faster? Do I need to like grab sunflowers and shit? And like Swifties? Also, these random eyes are not that great. The thing is, Magi could help, but ideally, I don't have to take in another accessory just to dodge one pattern. But I can imagine it helping. But it seems like I can just drop down and use my... Oh wait, I'm stupid, I shouldn't have these. I've been playing with double jumps the entire time. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm talking about swapping. I don't want to swap mid-fight for one pattern. Hell no. I already swap enough during fights. But this one is still a little bit hard. If I could always know which one of these shoots the projectiles, that would help a lot. But I'm getting to a point, man, I don't want to see this pattern anymore. I'm so sick of playing this pattern. Been playing this pattern for like 30 minutes now. But if I just walk, I definitely can't dodge the one above and below me. Wait, so let me see. So it's this one that shoots. Is it the same? Oh, it may be always the same. Okay, I think the only way I get enough distance is if I'm flying and I spam my dash like a maniac. It's the only way I get enough distance there. And even then, it's still kind of tight sometimes. These random eyes, man! Leave me alone. Oh, look at me go. But is it always the one below me? It kind of looks like it. Oh yeah, but actually, I think I should play it differently, based on one is on the side or above me. If he's aiming at me. I think I should stand still if it's one above me. Because I'm just making the angle worse for myself by running around so much. Oh, look at that. You guys like that? It was kind of nice. Okay, never mind. Like, how do... I still don't know which one is gonna shoot, though, man. There has to be a way to tell that. Gotta be a way. I mean, honestly, that actually works really well. You just always go towards the lower one. So as we figure out this one out. You know, it doesn't feel intentional at all, but I really do not care. If it works, it works. But I'm just too slow. It almost feels like the game thinks I'm supposed to have an actual dash. Which I mean is a bold assumption to be had. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I do have an idea. If that works, that should be fairly consistent play. Because I'm thinking, if I always walk for like a certain amount of time in one direction before I swap, then it doesn't matter if it's the one on the side or the one above or below that aims at me. It's always going to be the right angle. You know, that's kind of weird. I think I'm doing it the opposite way I'm supposed to. Yeah, I don't know. It's still scuffed as hell. Okay, let me see. If we would do an actual run. Oh my god. We've been fighting this guy for 45 minutes almost. Fastest moonwalk, by the way. Okay. If we would do this in like an actual run, I would have to trash most of my potions. Okay, so let's just simulate by using no magnet sphere and no summon. Which I believe is actually less damage than what we normally have. So let's just see. $16 minutes on 2 ends down. That's a lot, man. Oh, these 45 minutes felt like 2 hours already to me. Wait, the eye can hit you? What? What a damn scammer. Oh! Yeah, so I can confirm our damage is definitely way worse than what it would normally be. By far worse. Oh man. Why am I cornering myself? I'm stupid. Okay, so we would have to play this probably like one time max. However, I believe we can manipulate this fight in a way that it doesn't do that pattern. I think, if we just phase it at the right time. So let's see if we can manage. Honestly, let me actually. How do I do this? If I do this. Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. I don't know, give me like the Zenith or whatever. You know, I think the damage isn't even that great for this. I just want to make sure I understand when we're gonna have to face him. Okay, so we wouldn't kill the eye here. It's not realistic. But we can definitely kill it in his face. Okay, there's no way we can kill the hands here, ever. I think in theory we could kill it here. If we kill it here, on the first middle eye pattern, what does he do? He does like the stars, right? He does, okay. And if I understand correctly, every time he does that pattern, I mean, it's like he's like switching what he's gonna do next time. I mean, it's like the same as like the third phase. He's always like switching it up a little. Hey Gabo, hello. What's up, what's up? We're doing some Moonlord practice today. Turns out I suck at this fight. And we kinda have to unsuck myself. But I just did the exact same thing again. Yeah, so it's the same pattern. I mean, obviously. Was a waste of time. Okay, so we would kill the head there. And then we would wait. Now he does this. We don't DPS in his face. Now they're gonna do the eye pattern. And then we're gonna face them after. When he goes in the middle, that's when we face them. So now. And now they should do the other pattern first. The one that I normally don't want to see. And it's the same pattern. Why is it the same pattern? Huh? Like this fight before stream. I mean, it probably makes sense if you play hardcore, yeah. Does make a lot of sense. If you want to save, for sure. I know, for me personally, did I ever do that? I don't think I ever really did that. Because I always wanted to do it just in the actual run. So it's like an actual first try. Okay, but we're gonna wait one more. So he does it once. We don't attack. We wait. Actually, we can just speed up time. Because this is gonna take forever. So we don't DPS here. That's what we did last time. But we're gonna do it here. It should be a different pattern, right? If not, then I don't get this fight at all. Huh? Yeah, I'm confused. But I'm certain I did that multiple times though. That I just waited one cycle, so we have a different pattern when we start that phase. I swear I did this before. I mean, as I said, it's fair. Definitely fair. Does increase your chances of surviving by a lot, for sure. Does help. Okay, turns out maybe I'm just crazy. And we can't influence which patterns it's gonna do. Tragic. But yeah, I guess for now then, we're gonna stick to Plantera Golem. But do the early dog. That's kind of sad though. But yeah, we're doing it. But I mean, we only have to play it once, so I don't know. I think I still need more practice. I don't think I want to wing it. I was like, I should have like 95% confidence on that fight. Because I already know every time we're gonna mess up Moonlord with the fast strat, I'm just gonna hate my life if we mess it up once. And I will just have reset mentality. So I really want to be confident. Which kind of means we may actually have to look into Plantera weapons again. And what we can and can't do for Golem. Because there's probably some weapons I should try out again at some point. Like the Flower Pow. Or some other random stuff. Actually, I did want to try out Caustic Edge. Let me do that real quick. Like, we pretty much have the same gear for Golem anyway. Let's see. How bad could a Caustic Edge be? Can't be that bad, man. It's like the best weapon in the game. Let's see. You know, again, we have way more potions than we would normally ever have. But just to see, like, as a rough estimation. I mean, it doesn't seem horrible. And we can also melee him? A little bit, maybe? I don't know if I should, but yes, we could. Wait, does he even have a single pattern where it would like be an issue if I hit his head? Not really, right? I mean, the walls could be an issue. Because I have to be on left side to play it consistently. Guess we can just drag him to the left. Or this one. We do have a lot of time to react. Come on, man. Oh, they can hit you. What? We could also... Actually, no, the projectiles just get you. Oh! Wait, I have the wrong angle the entire time. I should always be above, right? So the projectiles hit like multiple times. But this is so inefficient what I'm doing. What? Okay, watch this. Peak damage right here. Oh my god. Oh, he's hitting me. Oh. Oh, look at that. Holy. I mean, honestly, it's actually kind of fun trying to see how greedy you can be on Golem. No, this pattern still kind of sucks. Bro, if this was a real run, I would be so upset right now. Like, why does he always spam this pattern, man? Just because he know I hate that one. Bro, look at this, man! This is personal. It's a pretty damn slow fire. Again, considering we have a bunch of potions that we wouldn't normally have at that stage, at least I don't think so. Oh, wait that! Ah, really? That's what I would have died. 5 minutes. Mm. Yeah, it's a little bit slow. It's like anything we can do from this. Like some true melee weapon or some wicked stuff. Not really. It would be great if there was like some Plantera weapon we can just get guaranteed always that is good. I mean, yes, we do have the Hydra, but it's just not good. What if you like get a... Nah. It's the issue, man. It's like we could get Glorified after Plantera, but it's so much faster to get after Golem. I mean, Scourge is great, but it's not guaranteed. It's only a 1 in 3 that we get it from Pantera. From Wall of Flash. And then you may say just do more walls, which is true. But we may not even be able to make that many dolls, so that's an issue. At least I think it's a 1 in 3. Let me check. But I believe so. Yeah, 1 in 3. So like, the issue isn't that it happens often, that I have nothing. The issue is it can happen. Right, because normally either we get the key or we get some good weapon from Plantera. And again, I like the idea of just doing bosses once, going right to goal, right? I don't have to farm anything. That'd be awesome. Because I don't mind if Golem is like a 3-minute fight, that's fine. I mean, 4 minutes, okay, but 5 minutes is getting really long. Five is pretty damn long. I guess it can't really change because we don't really get something after Plantera that we can just get instantly. Perennial. That's the thing. We get it after Golem because that's when it's fastest to get, but we could get it after Plantera. Because my idea is, maybe you have a different approach. My idea is we do Golem, so get the Pigsaw, so we can go right away to the Brimstone Crag, mine Perennial while we look for the dungeon room, which I guess we don't really need anymore because we don't do Poltergeist. But that was always the idea. If we don't do that, we kill Plantera, we have to farm slimes. But we can at least make a pickaxe. And sometimes the slime rates are horrible. And I think we need about 100 ore to get the pickaxe. Because we also need to get the anvil and forge and stuff. So unless we can get something really good that makes Golem really fast, makes him dead really fast, I don't think I want to go back to that. Because it's annoying, inconsistent, and kind of slow. Especially if we don't even have a decent way. I guess Caustic Edge isn't that bad. Caustic is actually kind of decent. But even if we had Perennial... Oh, there's a true melee one, actually. Let me try that. Also, if you can Golem in like 2 minutes, maybe it's worth. There's a yo-yo. We can try the yo-yo. The Quagmire. No way I'm actually gonna start using 2 yo-yos in my runs. Holy, that would be wicked. Let me see the true mini one first. Oh my god, this thing has no range. Oh. Hey, come back here, man. Holy, this thing is hitting kinda hard though. Okay, maybe we should just ignore dodging and just see the damage. Yeah, yo-yo is... I mean, actually the spores are kind of slapping once there's a bunch. But I think for reference, I think Scourge is like 2,500 DPS with the gear we normally have, I believe. This one is getting somewhat close. Not in a Zenith world. What kind of requirement is that? We can get hollowed, yes. You get hollowed if you shimmer glorified. I mean, we could also get this one. It's also true, meaning Hellkite. This, ooh, isn't it like one of the annoying ones? Oh no. Actually, no, it's pretty easy. It's a mage weapon. Holy. It was looking fancy. Damage isn't too crazy now. What does this do? Looks interesting. I mean, it does look really cool, but yeah, it's not that crazy. I mean, let me just try, just for the memes. Oh my god, that thing is slow. And it does no damage, but I guess it would do more when this thing was full life, but yeah. I should see Vam Nice. I don't try out Vam Nice because I don't think we're ever realistically gonna get them in a run, but would be cool to know if they're actually good. Probably not though. True version. I think it needs Broken Hero Swords. Oh yeah, they changed that at some point. Oh. Forgot about that. Clothiers Wrath. I think we tried it once and it was like an 8-minute fight. Where I died on like the last 5%. I think that actually happened in an actual run. So yeah, it's not that great, unfortunately. At least from what I remember. Oh, this one looks a little better. It's not that much better than the perennial weapons. Oh, that Van Nice. Yeah, Van Nice have definitely seen some better days. This is a comparison. How does my good old Scourge do? It's not even that much better. What? Oh, we're just getting unlucky crits. Oh, I didn't reforge, but I thought I reforged it. Unless I misclicked. Yeah, it's a little bit better. But I actually thought it was like 2.5k, but it better gets to 2k. Shot bow sprouting arrows, alright. But I don't have ranger gear, man. Let me just see, with no accessories, what do we do? This looks kinda cool. We're like 1k, wow. And emblem, and that's about all we can add. I feel like I got no damage at all from changing these two. Archery potions, yes. Quiver is definitely not something we're gonna have in most rounds. But you can craft it? I mean, I guess it makes sense now that you say it. What's the recipe? Endless quiver. Oh. %5 arrow damage. Incredible. That is complicated. Let me just try Claudius again. Maybe it wasn't that bad. Because I still kind of liked the idea of that strat. Or just getting the Clothier weapon early on. I think that was kind of cool. But yeah, it's not that strong, unfortunately. I mean, I think so far, best thing is just to use Caustic Edge and just deal with like a 5-minute fight. Even though the fight took 4 minutes, and we played like really greedy as well, with like true meaning a lot of the fight. Which may not be super realistic in an actual round. Yeah, I mean it's unlucky. Yeah, it seems that way. Then I'm so upset that we actually have to kill Plantara in this run, man. That ruins, like, all the plans I had for this. I'm still so upset about that. Like, I was so mentally prepared to just trash these two bosses forever. Man. Now I actually have to still think about these bozos. Yeah, honestly, that's a great thing. Like, if I actually would have done a normal run, I somehow first try Monod, I run into the dungeon, and it takes me 10 minutes to figure out that I just don't spawn any ghosts. That would be so annoying. Actually, that's what I want to try. Let me try the Shadow Flame. Knife. Which I think was slightly better than Caustic Edge, at least on Plantara. On Plantara is actually better, I believe. I don't know about Golem though. I mean, you can say that's bad damage in comparison to Caustic. I mean, at least when we're talking about range. Okay, maybe this works. But I swear on Plantara it's actually not that bad. I swear. But actually, if we hit the right angle and get the double bounce, I mean, okay, kind of sucks on Golem. Does it have like crazy resistances or something? Whatever. Yeah, unfortunate. But at least now we know hard mode Goblin army will not be worth it. Now we know, for sure. But yeah, we cooked some stuff, cool and all. I think for now, the plan for the next, I don't know how many runs, we're gonna stick with Plantara Golem. And again, we will keep the early dog. And just get used to that. And see where we go from there. Unless we're still gonna practice Moonlord every now and then, maybe, I guess. Until at some point I just want to do a run where we just do it and win. Something like that. Even though, wait. Let me think. So right now we do grab Perennial after Golem, right? Because we have the Pixar. If I, in theory, cut that out, we would have, in the end, the exact same gear on Moonlord. Than if you would do Cultist Moonlord. If you don't get any Perennial stuff. So there would be one way of practicing that. And we would also save a little bit of time. Because we don't have to farm Perennial after Golem. Right, so we kill Wall of Flesh, do all our farming, grinding, do Plantara. Right into Golem, unless we have to grab a weapon. And we can go right into Cultist. And then right into Moonlord, pretty much. enemy that way, at least we get the practice, the exact practice, in actual runs. Without having the actual stress. I think that's fair. And then we just see how it goes from there. I think that's his plan. Because we should have the exact same gear. But we still have Palladium on Monod. We're still missing 2 drugs. We have the same weapon because it comes from Pillar. So I think the gear is the exact same. So yeah, I believe so. That is what we're gonna do. But at least that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. That's the plan. Yeah, I'll think about it. Hey, worst case, it's gonna be the same as Dog, and I'm just gonna bait it out for like 2 months. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm still mad about it, but I have processed it by now. I mean, honestly, I don't even know why I was assuming that. I'm saying it, so you guys aren't like cyberbullying me about it. No, I'm not, but I'm pretending to be, so leave me alone. But like, in my mind, I was thinking Plantera or Moonlord flag. And, I mean, not or, but if you kill Moonlord, that's like the flag. And I never tested it, I just assumed logically that's how it has to be. But I mean, it does make sense. If it can only spawn from these enemies. Because I believe that's how it is. I don't know. I mean, same, yeah. Or maybe they just... Actually, what does the vanilla wiki say? Drop some spurts. Post-planetary enemies or... Okay. Enemy. 100 max health. Hard mode post-planetary dungeon. So it's any enemy. Any enemy can spawn this. I mean, what's the point of doing that though? Also, I mean, we killed like 100 enemies in the dungeon and they didn't drop it. So why would enemies outside of the dungeon? Oh, wait, that's what you mean. But they need to have at least 1,000 health. For the pink ones. But you may be onto something. Oh man, I just disabled the mods, man. What if I just farm like 100 king slimes? What if I do that? I mean, is there like anything that we can summon? That summons something that has a lot of mobs that have a lot of HP? I don't know. I can find it. There it is. Oh, so yeah, we finished this run with 5. That was... When did we even finish this run? Like 2 or 3 hours ago? It was a very scuffed run, but I'm still really happy we did it. We did a lot of very experimental stuff in that run. Very happy about that one. I know we're literally just testing out random stuff, seeing if we can skip more bosses. So let me see. We have Moonlord Cult. We don't have Plantera Cult at that stage. Golem doesn't really matter, right? We'll just disable. I am cheating, you goddamn right. Try to stop me, because you can't. What are you gonna do? Okay, let me just see. Normal enemies, right? How much HP do they have? How close are they? 100, 200. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, trust me, man. Calamity is like one of these things. You can probably play it 50 times and there's still a bunch of things you've never seen or heard of. That's just the type of mod it is. Oh, look at that! But that's the guy, no? That sponsor? Or maybe not. Okay, but none of these guys also have enough HP. I mean, to be fair, we are playing Infernum, so this thing isn't actually here in normal Calamity. Honestly, Abyss, I'm actually not sure if Infernum makes the Abyss deeper or not. It does change how it's structured. I actually don't know if it changes depth. Could be. Makes it wider? Could be, yeah. I don't know about the height though, if the height changes a lot. Oh, we have no Onyx. But if you have like random cave enemies, I doubt they're gonna have that much HP. So like the only things I can like imagine... Oh, wait, they have 1,000. What I could imagine is like all the like post-Monod hell enemies. Like the jumpers and shit. But trying to pull them into a dungeon sounds miserable. These guys do have 1,000. So if we, in theory, somehow got these guys into the dungeon, by some miracle, they are not spawning anyone. So does it still have to do with the flag or no? That's a question. Plantera. Scourged Eaters. Yes, we can try, yeah. Okay, they're spawning the normal ones. But it didn't spawn a purple one. I don't think. But yeah, I think that's a bad sign. That's a real bad sign. We still have the Zenith? No. Yeah, it does seem Plantera locked, yeah. Which does suck a lot. Scorched Eater, okay. Scorn Eater. They have 18,000. Oh my god, we're gonna be here a while. I don't see a single pink one spawn. So I guess Calamity has like their own logic as to how they spawn. What is this? I want inventory record. Or Destroyer. Ooh. That is like... Is that like half the game? Probably not even. Hey, maybe you won't come back. Calamity. Calamity is great. Very fun mod. With a lot of add-ons. Yeah, I would probably say that. Plantera, or the midway point. Okay, I can tell you Soul of Night and Light are very different from this. They are very, very different from this. But I mean, it sounds like it would work. We do have more node, yeah. At least I think so. Right? Yeah, do have more node. Right, so if you spawn normal enemies, at some point, yeah, we do have them spawn. And that's the thing. They're supposed to behave like the same way the vanilla ones worked, like the blue ones, but at a later stage. But it does seem like they behave differently. I think they have like 2k HP, like most mobs. Like 2.5. I should probably get a better weapon, you're right. But I mean, it doesn't seem like they can spawn from non-dungeon enemies. Oh, we can try again. Who knows? Let's get a couple of jumpy boys. Oh! Never mind. Oh my god. Hold. Okay. Hear me out. Oh shit, do we have Plantera flag? Oh! Okay. Good point. Please. Please. Let me see some. Maybe we should pick some up so I can actually see if we grab some, because it could be hard to see. Who knows? So we're 25. Please. Oh! Okay, they do spawn. Oh! 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 That's big. That's big. That's big. Okay, hear me out. Statues. Statues should work, right? Is there like some crazy endgame statue that we can maybe craft? That's what I'm thinking. Fishron. How much does the Fishron have? $420. $420. Yeah, I don't think that works. But like, where's all the statues? Are these really all the statues in the game? I thought there were way more. Wandering Eye. I don't know. There's a normal eyeball one. There's probably a normal eye. Ah. What do you mean? Like the spirits? Probably not. Because the thing is, the spirits only spawn from enemies that have 1000 HP or more. And I don't think they even have that much HP, do they? I don't think they have that much, do they? 600 now. But there has to be something. King Slime adds. I mean, we're getting real desperate now. Bro, King Slime barely has like 2000 or whatever, right? We're getting real desperate. Oh, he saved himself. His primal instinct. No. Okay, but it does seem like King Slime can spawn them. Eater of Worlds. Ooh. I mean, we can't summon it here though, right? Because it has to be in corruption. Is that like a... There's probably an item, right? Like an Infernum summon item? Maybe? Actually, probably not, because there's already one. Okay, let's just assume, in theory, we go all the way up there, and we can probably summon him here, right? We can. And then we drag him all the way down here. Yeah, I don't think that really worked. When the block count biome, I'm actually not sure. Probably. I would say dungeon biome is prio over everything else. Dreadnoughtus. I mean, Dreadnoughtus would be the same as Kingston, but just slower, right? Oh, that's what I mean. But honestly, I think even if that would work, we're gonna kill a boss for... what? A 1 in 4 chance for one of them to spawn. They could drop 1, and we need 60. What's it called again? What the hell is it called? I always forget the name. That's why I always look at, just look for Dreadnoughtus. Red Bait. How did I not see it? Come here, big boy. But When will we do this again? We'll do this right after Moonlord. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. I mean, it's still only like a 10-second fight, but in that context. Why is it like half transparent? I mean, we can look at Queen's time. I don't know if she's gonna help. It's probably the same. How do I even summon her? Like, she probably despawns, does she not? Do I even have a hollow? I don't have a hollow. Do I have the flag? Maybe I have the flag already. Let's try that again. It's not spawning the stuff, man. Now it does. Okay. Hollowed. Hollowed right there. I mean, that's just try. I mean, it's probably gonna just despawn, as you said. Never mind, it doesn't despawn. 30,000 HP. I mean, I don't know, does it summon ads? I think in Fargos it summoned ads. There's an ad, does it have HP? Do we kill that thing? I don't think we killed that. In the end. Doesn't seem like it. Let me actually check the keys real quick. Can I like do something with those? Can I craft them or something? No. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think that's a good reason why I put the spawn requirement at like 1k HP. Because they knew it would be pretty hard to abuse that. Also would have just said any dungeon enemy or something. Oh, but that is so tragic. And save walls. I mean, we can try, I guess, having them in a place where actually enemies have a lot of HP. What's the rest? Are they called cursed? What the? I don't know, I feel so too, but I guess not. Okay, let's just build a decently sized segment here real quick. The thing is that I don't even know if we can get these. I have no idea. But let's assume we could. I mean, that's what I think, but I'm not sure. So at 44. There's no way this is 10x spawn rates. Bro, I literally have more enemies spawn in a normal world without this. Not enough walls. I think they only need to die on the walls now. I'm thinking like needs to be an actual biome or whatever. I think that's how it works at least. Doesn't it say it only needs background? I mean, it just says post-moon or dungeon. Additionally, enemy defeat must be in front of any dangerous dungeon walls to spawn. That's the question, how do they define this? What counts as a dungeon? Well, then we probably actually need the biome, yeah. But I don't know how the dungeon biome works. Because just walls probably won't cut it. So you probably also need the blocks? Does that work? How do we make a dungeon? I mean, I highly doubt it's gonna work. But I mean, normal biomes is like a couple hundred blocks, right? Like 1, 2, 300 or something. Yeah, I think there's no way it's gonna work. Unicorns. I mean, I think they survive like 2 or 3 hits from the caustic, so they could be close to 1,000. But they probably won't have 1,000. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I recognize that music. Oh. Okay. Now, the big question. Can we actually just shimmer this? Is it that easy? I still think there's no way that's gonna be worth doing, by the way. There's no way. Okay, you can't just shimmer it. Interesting. Where did we even build this? I don't even know where we were. There it is. Oh! Thought my game died. I still think there's no way this is 10x enemy spawn rate. There's actually no chance. I know what 1x looks like, and it's not that. It's dungeon. I mean, it should spawn something though, no? Oh, that is true. They only spawn on bricks. Oh. Wait, so I would always have to make them have to spawn in, and then I go down to kill them, right? Because I have to be in the biome when I kill them, right? Ugh. I mean, oh, we would have to build this bigger, I guess. Actually, no, because then we would also have... Nah, that doesn't work. Ugh. Oh yeah, unicorns. What does a unicorn have? 800. Very close. I mean, that's what I was trying to think about, but I don't think there's really that many bosses that have adds a lot, that have like so much HP. I don't really think so. Yeah, but destroyers aren't like 1000. At least I don't think so. It would be a lot. Where is he? Oh, he's coming from all the way back there. Okay, I respect that. He's taking his time. Okay, he's halfway there. I kind of forgot that they're actually just playing the exomech music. Almost there. What should I have? 600, yeah. What's going on? We're trying to figure out how we can farm Necroplasm without killing Plantera. And we have found a way to get it, but it's extremely slow. Right, if I step out, we have these guys spawn, and they have enough HP that when we kill them in the dungeon biome, they can spawn Necroplasm before we ever kill Plantera. Right? Flag us off. All this so we can do Cultist into Monod, and we don't have to do Plantera afterwards to get Necroplasm. But the issue is we don't find an enemy that is easier to spawn than these guys, that has at least 1000 HP. Because that's the requirement. Killer enemies. I mean, for sure we can lead them. Is it going to be slower? 1000%. Plus, you're also telling me to spawn pillars again after Monod. Which we're just gonna have hanging out there, so... yeah. I don't even want to try that, because that's how annoying it sounds. Yeah, I think we just have to kill Plantera, man. And maybe there has to be a way. But it may be a way that we will not discover at 4 in the morning. Because I'm getting goddamn tired, man. Honestly, I think we thought more about this run than I actually played today. Fucking crazy. Yeah, sure, if you have some decent ideas, hey, let me know, man. But again, I think the requirements are so restricted. I think it's highly unlikely we're gonna find something that is usable. But if you do, could be cool. Potentially. spiders. But yeah, it would also be a lot of effort just to set up. I think even if you get a spider cave next to it, it's like it would have to be like a statue or something that just spawns a lot of stuff consistently. Without us having to leave the dungeon, spawn things, lead them into the dungeon and kill them. I mean, unless if you have like a Blood Moon situation and we have like 200 enemies. That's like maybe a situation where we could do something like that. Where we step out, spawn a bunch, go back. Oh yeah, anyways, man, I'm getting tired. So we're gonna call it here. But yeah, I don't have too many hopes for this. But yeah, we'll see what happens though. But anyways, have a good night, y'all. Thanks for watching. Stay good, chat. And I will see you all tomorrow when we start run number 54. It's gonna be awesome. Hopefully not as long. And with non-double-digit deaths to dog. That'd be awesome. But anyways, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.